I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Not be running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Zuno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Fallout New Vegas. I'm rushing around at the minute, but I'll probably need to get up in a minute to get my food because I'm freaking hungry. but I figured I would just start the stream. Anyway, so we're doing some Fallout New Vegas today. I think we got quite far in Fallout New Vegas, actually. Ah, yes, that's what we were doing, wasn't it? We're still we're still trying to do this investigation. However, the problem with the investigation is
Some cons got caught in the
Howdy.
ruins of Boulder City.
I need to figure out how to get into that, I need to figure out how to get into that, part of their warehouse. Will the guards be in there?
Hey,
Why did I do that? That might not be a good concoction, bro.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Pancho, one of them strip families, got killed right in his own casino.
share a whiskey with me sometime?
Just trying to think. Oh man, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? The only thing that I can think of is taking out an but if I do it that way, that's not going to be good.
We don't need the NCR. Some cons
right,
got
then.
cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
That's cause we didn't. How much money? We got about 3,000 caps. Who's this guy?
I got nothing you need. Me and my partner St. James work salvage around West Side, that's all. Because it's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need. Yeah.
Okay. A couple of things that we can do, actually. Oh my god. I just remembered. Let me quickly grab you guys. So this weekend, actually, before I talk about this weekend, so I recently played a couple of games over the weekend as well. No. God damn it. Anyway, played a couple of games over the weekend that were like trailers, not trailers, demos. Frickin' so I played Trails in the Sky. I think it was solo leveling as well. I was like, oh, if solo leveling, I think solo leveling looked good, but it's the enemies are a bit too tanky for my liking. So I'm just gonna quickly check something out real quick. Rambo, I remember that game. Freaking old one, that one. Well, it's not that old, but still. Right. Give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna quickly grab my food. While I do that. Right, one moment.
Hello?
I need a cushion. That cushion. Down. That cushion. Down. Just a bit. Alright. I'll have to wait for that to cool down. Alright, so. Oh man. Okay. So. Here's the deal, guys. So. Moving on from last week, well, content going forward is gonna be mostly, what's it? Well, I still want to do Final Fantasy 16. I'm just trying to figure out the best time to do that, cause like, we've got Trails in the Sky remake coming out soon as well. That'll probably take at least a couple of yeah, do you know what? Because I mean, I don't really want to cover Wuthering Waves for a while.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
There's no way out of that way. Hold on, let me go to that motel. Where's that motel? Yo, I'm trying to figure my way out around town. Liquor store.
Watch out for me.
I think it's here.
Welcome to Casa. Like who? Roughneck prospector's all I hear. Good at what he does. Been renting a room here for a year or so. Nothing special. Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something. But I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service. Catch you.
What's it called? Ah. Lovely.
Welcome to the Casa. I'm not Then there's no problem here, and no need to get nasty. How can I help you?
You're not getting nasty.
3 flavors to choose. Jimmy's. I look at. Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things. We don't talk about that. Next topic. You know where to find me.
First not.
Tramway. Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Alright. I say this place is dark as hell, bro. I'm still just trying to figure out my way way out of this place. Like a freaking maze. There it is. Yo, Blade. Welcome in. How's it going, man? Hey, yo. I was watching Aspen Gold yesterday, yeah? And he was watching Where Winds Meet, bro. Bro, Where Winds Meet is game of the year, bro. Like, I know I keep saying it, but bro, after I close beta, all they gotta do is literally optimize just little bits of optimization. I think the game will be fine, and I'm fine with the texture. Like, bro, it is unreal. But I've also seen some people that say the most wildest, dumbest thing ever. Because it's free to play, and they have a monetization scheme, they're like, yeah, we're good. And they're calling it predatory as well, and I'm like, you're getting a free game. That the only thing that they ask for is if you want cosmetics. If you want cosmetics, you can buy cosmetics to help fund the to help fund their team and obviously the servers. Some wild stuff, but I'm just like, you know what? It is what it is. Bro, I'm a sniper with this thing, man. It's okay. Yeah. But
Take him out.
something wild that I also heard as well, that apparently there's going to be an anniversary edition for Fallout 4. But apparently it might be a remake. I'm joking. Well, I did hear that, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. Not a remake, but not even a remaster. See, because Skyrim, I remember when they did Skyrim, and everyone was like, oh, they're remastering Skyrim. That's not a remaster, that's just an uplift. They just made it so that, it's compatible with, well, it runs better on newer PCs. Other than that, it's still your typical, Skyrim game. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I want to save. Maybe just some more content or items. Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do. Or what they'll do is, you know what they did with Skyrim, where they basically package a load of mods in with Skyrim. I think that's what they'll do with Fallout. Either way,
Your safety guaranteed.
God, the screams are really like. I mean, it suits the ambience, innit? It is.
Guess who won the lottery?
Had it now? Come on!
I'll let them deal with you.
Serving up some hurt.
Alright. Oh yeah, reminds me. Hold on. Give me a second. Isn't Gamescom done? I don't get it. Give me a minute. $2025. Give me a minute.
At Virgin Media, we're big on sports. Like
I don't care. There's good ads, bro. That was 5 days ago. I was like, wait, what? It didn't even do anything. But yeah, people are talking about a Fallout 3. I think a Fallout. I think if anything, we might get a Fallout 3 remake soon, because I mean that's up on the tables. But the problem is it might have changed now because of the because of how Oblivion Remastered has turned out. And I'm gonna be honest, like, I really don't know. There's been Don't get me wrong, there's been some cool games that has been announced on Gamescom. I think one of the biggest, I think they apparently one of the biggest was Where Winds Meet. I was like, wait, what?
Don't need this one. Let's. And then.
I'm just trying to think. Actually, no, I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna... Is it a good idea to go to Novak? Caps. It costs to travel. Alright, let's go. Allow it. So yeah,
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Round.
it's gonna be interesting to see what Bethesda are gonna do. I reckon that Elder Scrolls 6 won't come out till maybe 2027. I think we might end up getting maybe an announcement like this year, like, because they always, like, for big games, they always do like.
Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
That's annoying. For Bethesda, like, any big game is usually like announced at like the Game Awards. They usually don't really, well, from what I've seen, they don't usually post or do anything until like big massive events. So I think if there was something about Elder Scrolls 6 already, they would have probably done it on Gamescom. But I think I think again, like, I think we're gonna get more announcements like towards the end of the year. Plus, they're probably working. Well, obviously they've been working on Elder Scrolls 6. I think they've been working on Starfield DLC. I don't know.
And then?
Don't think we've been out this way before. Joy, it's so funny, we haven't even come across any death doors yet. Touch wood. We'll definitely die. We ain't geared up for that. But yeah, I think for Bethesda, I think, you know, them being silent on Starfield is probably for the best. like, I know there's people that are probably annoyed about it, but the way I see it is, you know, until they bring out something, until they have something, I personally think that they should hold off from any updates. And what I would do is I probably personally wouldn't update the game unless they really needed to, because say there's a game breaking bug where it crashes people's games every time they do it, and it's a thing that you can replicate. That must have went.
Company.
For the Brotherhood!
Oh no, scope! Can you see? I didn't. Need to aim. Oh, these are deserters, so we're good. I know I'm over encumbered, but that's fine. Just look. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. But see that though? Wait. Right, because some of them have dog tags on them. I say we save it.
Alright then.
We gotta make sure we keep saving, guys. Just gotta be cautious. Right, whereabouts are we? Yeah, if we keep going down, we should be on the right track. But yeah, man, like I'm really looking forward to a lot of these other games coming up, and like I said, I think at the moment, I'm kind of enjoying this game routine of Fallout New Vegas. I'm getting some new mods for some Starfield as well. There's some new mods that are coming out that are really, really interesting, man. Some, anyway. Let me see if I can find a name of it. Red Mile Blackjack Table. Bro, I'm gonna be installing that, and when I can, I'm gonna check it out. Let me have a look at the change logs of Astro Gate real quick. Oh, it's got a new autopilot duration mode that requires the player to sit in the pilot seat after a short. Similar to how space travel works in Star Wars Jedi games. Added a prompt that appears after arriving in orbit in autopilot. Also, it can actually set a destination for you to actually like land as well. Re-implemented the hiding of the ship hard during autopilot. Okay. Loading into orbit. FTL will now remove. Okay. Autopilot will now detect marked. Okay. Sweet. So they fixed more bugs. That's cool. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. There's some decent modders that are still around, so you know, I mean, like there's people that I remember, I'm pretty sure I spoke to a couple actually. Border regions unlock. Are you kidding me? They've got a mod where it I don't know how to feel about that though. Like being able to expand the border regions of the planets. I get that, you know, you don't really like. I get the idea, but in Starfield, you're just basically making the boring more boring, if that makes sense. Oh, sorry, I'm just checking. Remote mission access. Yep. There's some other stuff here that I'm probably gonna end up adding. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. There's so many. But the thing is, like for me personally, the more interesting stuff is Cyberpunk. I think, like, if there was a Fallout that was similar to, like, if there are gun mechanics similar to, like, or better still, if they had gameplay mechanics similar to, like, definitely more boring. Yeah. But yeah, if there was like a Fallout that had like a better, what do you call it? Combat. I mean, the gunplay is fine. It's more the melee. The melee sucks in Fallout games. Some people like it, but I hate it. I think it's too janky. But yeah, with that mod that undoes the barrier, I think that's just silly. I feel like it's also kind of pointless. Because, like, if you think about it, yeah, you're undoing the barrier that blocks you from going any further because there's probably nothing past that point. And this is why I said, when people keep going on about like procedural generation and all of that, it's like it's a half-baked procedural generation thing that Bethesda's got going in Starfield. It's like what they did with like Skyrim, because Skyrim is it's like partially procedurally generated, and a lot of it is also done by hand. So obviously, what they do is, I've shown this before when I did level design. Is what you'd usually do is you'd because the terrain is very difficult to the terrain is I wouldn't say it's difficult, but it's more tedious to sort out. So what you would do is you would use the procedural generation to take care of the tedious part for you, and then you just go over the level design. You just go over the terrain, and you do level design by hand. That's how it's usually done. But like in Bethesda's case, I don't know. It just like it doesn't feel that way, and it's like part of it I don't even think is like even like procedurally generated. I feel like it's the best way to put it. I don't know if any of you guys played like, I don't know, games like Enter the Gungeon or I'm trying to think of a game well, I'm trying to think of some comparisons, because it's like, so what they did, right, is that it feels like they just done the procedural generation. They generated the stuff, and then they put it in certain files for like the game to pick up or whatever, and then whatever you choose, it will randomly pick one of whatever. And then there's like certain deposits that they put into the terrain as like randomly generated like outposts, caves, and all of that. That's what it feels like. Like, especially if you go onto the moon, it's like the moon planets are so obviously like not like it's there's nothing on them.
Went out.
Back for more?
If you know what I mean. It's almost as if they literally just randomly generated it and just stuck it straight into the game. I was like, yeah, that's how work done. And this woman still has no...
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. We came here about a month ago. That's nice. I suspect we'll stick around here, though. Business has been good.
She still doesn't have, like, the...
rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe. Hey there.
Wait, or is it the other woman? Is it...
I've still got guns and ammo.
This one?
Sure.
Are you kidding me? She doesn't even have...
I'll be...
I'm gonna see if I can...
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them.
That didn't really make much of a difference. And you got disappointed? Why? Well, the only thing that's really impressive, I would say, and it's not really impressive if you think about it, is if you stand on a planet and you're orbiting other planets, you can see yourself orbiting the other planets.
Another satisfied.
But do you know what I call that? Bethesda. You can't just try to pull off a rock star.
Hello.
With small details. Attention to detail. Until you get the main stuff right. If you don't get the main stuff right, it's pointless doing the small details. I was expecting giant Decepticons. Ha! Bro, I'm telling you, like, when you play I don't get me wrong, I still enjoy playing it. Especially with the mods. But that's the only way I enjoy playing that game, is literally with the mods. But yeah, it's nowhere near like a Skyrim. I wouldn't say it's Bethesda's worst game. It's not Bethesda's worst game. It's just disappointing as all. It could have been better. Like, to me, I think Bethesda's worst game would have to be, like, on release, it would have to be Fallout 76. That game was their worst game. By far. In my opinion. I tried getting into the game like twice. Forget about recently. When I first tried out Fallout 76, I fell asleep, bro. I was bored. Because they tried to do something different, which I can respect. Right? I respect them for trying something different.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
But the problem is, it fell very short. Because they tried to have their players as NPCs, and I was just like, this is not a good idea. You have to have incentives, and plus you're looking at doing PvP. You think that your player base is nice, and the only time that I've ever want to see who this is.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home. Evening.
But yeah, like, I don't know. The thing is, I think a lot of the big companies are just, I don't know, they're not really producing the games that they used to. I think, you know, I think companies have gone way past their prime. I think it's time for them to retire. I think, you know, I think game dev in a way is its own sport in to a degree. Oh god, how did I miss that? There we go. We're in danger. This is not good. I don't know what's about.
Got you in my sight.
Got him spotted.
So, what was I saying? Funny. I could have just quick scoped that. I wasn't confident enough.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
It was good while it lasted. Well, see, this is the thing, yeah. I just think, like, you know, because from what I've heard, apparently one of the main designers for, like, was it Elder Scrolls or was it Fallout? I can't remember. It was one of those games, but apparently they passed away. So it was just like, maybe just maybe, you know, companies headshot. I know, right? Just maybe, you know, we're just past. Maybe they're just past their best now, and you know they're just trying to do whatever it takes to. And this is the thing as well. Like I said, if you look at it in the same way as, say, I don't know, a football team, at some point, you know, when I used to watch football or soccer, as it is known to some Americans, you know, I used to watch Barcelona. They used to hold, they used to win the Champions League a lot. They used to be the best team in the world. They were pretty damn good back in the day. And all of a sudden, I don't even know what the best team in the world is anymore. I think Real Madrid took over at some point, maybe. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I suppose it's like boxing. I got lag, so my comments might have delay. Nah, that's alright, man. I think I found out why my YouTube was lagging. YouTube has changed so much as well. So it's like, I think a lot of the lag is literally coming from YouTube. And it's not even, like, on my side. Weird. But I don't know. Oh, I know why it's called. You know what? It's only just clicked to me why it's called Novak. No vacancy. Oh my days. So it's gonna be like, it literally took you that long to realize that's why it's called Novak? Yeah. I was like, wait. It wasn't until I came across that sign I was just like, clever. Clever. But yeah. Oh my god. I need to stretch. Oh, do you know what I say? It's time we it's at the counter. Can I get a room? Always YouTube. Yeah. It's weird as well because like for me everyone else seems like when I watch other people they seem to be fine-ish. But I have noticed there's like there's usually like a lot of delay.
Don't listen to a word Nobark says. He spouts nothing but nonsense.
What is she doing, bro? Okay, there's a Viper's Nest down the highway. There's Nipton. I'm just trying to think. He looked like he was on speed. Alright, I think we wait out. And then I'm gonna see if this guy's got anything for sale. Oh. Right, my stomach.
Welcome back.
Bruh, I don't know why my stomach is irritated. Oh, I know why. Thinking of the good old days, and I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get a drink in a minute. Also just trying to think as well. Is there any other games that have been released, or at least not released, but like, oh, what's that game? Lost Soul. Hold on, I need to look this up because I lost. What is this game? Lost Soul Aside. Does anyone know what this is? Fight to save your world, save your soul. What is it? That looks pretty decent. It's a hack and slash. Has a potential to grow even stronger, attaining new skills and abilities throughout his mission. This looks like This is coming out in 4 days' time. I thought this was, I don't know. Dude, I don't want to try and buy new freaking games all the I don't mind covering them, but like... trying to buy new games every time, like, something cool looks... something looks cool and I'm like, oh my god. But for me, it's more about, like...
Come back soon.
For me, it's more about covering games for, like, content for the end of this year, I think, to be fair. It's like, personally, like... I don't know what my top 5 games is gonna be for this year, man. I know the potential #1, and that's a very high potential. And it's definitely not Clair Obscur. Like, it's a good game, but like, when I look at where wins meet, and I'm like, the amount of well, not just the amount of content, but like, the amount of potential that game has got. And I prefer making my own characters and stuff and experiencing things. So I'm kind of biased in that area. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, you could see me playing Fallout New Vegas, the Star Wars Genesis, Starfield. Yeah, notice how I put Starfield at the end of that sentence right there. Yeah, that's because it doesn't deserve to be first place. Not when you have that Modlist, man. Ew. Going down that end might be a bad idea right now. Do you know what? I do want to give, bro. I wanna play Rise of the Ronin again. But I don't know what to do about the stupid freaking. I don't know if there's a mod or anything that's helped out with the optimization. There's nothing. There's also nothing being said. Bro, I just want... I'm telling you, like, if Rise of the Ronin had decent optimization, it would be so far up on my list. So far up on my list. Because I actually enjoyed the combat. Actually, I've got an idea.
Gotcha.
You're mine.
Blown his head off.
See you around.
You're good for these. Oh, we got lucky. Might be crazy, but maybe running it on. Oh, you might have a good idea, but the problem is I'd have to. I don't have to reinstall. I'll have a real good hard think about it. I think what I might do at the end of this, like, we'll see. We'll see. I might just run a couple of tests this, like, after stream or something. Like, dual boot. That's... yeah. I'll definitely think about it, because you do have a good point. We'll dump that. But yeah, I do want to play Rise of the Ronin again, because that was pretty fun. I think for that type of game as well, because that's another thing as well. You might have better chances. It runs better on AMD hardware, as far as I know. Have a look. Oh yeah, because it's Linux in it. Yeah, better drivers. Look, Rise of the Ronin. When did I get it? Oh yeah, April. Bro, that's when I last played it. Is in April. Let me check the discussions. I see forums. Okay, so how are people struggling with FPS? I see forums where people with 4090 are getting starters below 60 FPS. I run 3080 and have 38 to 60 FPS. Runs consistently even because the people with 4090 are running or trying to run a game at native 4K. No. It's got nothing to do with the Oh yeah, I remember this. Actually spoke about it in great length. Yeah, so I was just God damn it. I can I can run Cyberpunk on max graphics, meanwhile this game runs like crap and looks like a PS3 game. We're not talking about Fallout New Vegas for anyone that's just joining in. Reading all this. Yeah, a lot of people are still struggling with the optimization of the game. But yeah, I think what I'll probably do, I don't know. I mean, it sucks. But what I would like companies to do to actually start with, what I want companies to start doing, stop adding ray tracing if your game can't run, okay? There is 0 point of running ray tracing if your game can't run. If it can barely walk and you stick ray tracing on it, what do you think is going to happen? It's going to start crawling. Get the game to run. Then if after that you decide to go, do you know what? Let's see how ray tracing would do. Then you go, okay. Make the game without ray tracing, then do whatever else afterward. Because in my opinion, at least if you do it like that, you know, you can. I mean, it's not always guaranteed that I mean, hello, sir. Optimization doesn't always work that way, because obviously, then that would be freaking easy. On here. But like, I don't think we need ray tracing all the time. I know it's getting pushed on hardware and stuff like that, but like, I really don't know. It's like, what's the point if it doesn't run? Like putting more weight on a pack mule that can barely walk. Exactly. Just imagine the game barely runs, and then you're like, I've got the best idea ever in the world. Weight tracing. Oh, is that all? No, no. Path tracing as well. Yep. Is it optimized? Nope. Why do it? Money. Contact. Even though it doesn't even equate to money. Oh. Worst route ever.
Wouldn't say no to
it. He's lucky. Thanks, ray tracing, I know, right?
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Alright, we're gonna be over encumbered for a bit. Holy! Holy! We're getting ambushed! This is the worst route ever!
Keep fighting.
Bro, I was trying to pick the stuff up, repair the stuff as I was going. But we're gonna have to be careful.
Contact.
Watch out, there's more. There's more, there's more, there's more, there's more. Go back, go back, go back, go, 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 go. They're the ones attacking me. This Modlist is pretty hardcore. It is, but it's not that difficult.
Might need to rest soon.
If you know what you're doing. But it is,
Got him.
Get out of here.
Get you.
Keep looking.
Can you not, you idiot?
Wish they'd show themselves. Keeping quiet.
Move your... Jesus. Right, give me a second, because what I'm gonna do... Let's see.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Whoa, whoa, careful! Got you now. Whew. Glad that's over. Hey there.
Okay, I think that pretty much sums that up. Right. How far are we from any form of like...
What is it? Fine by me.
I don't want him to wear it.
Yeah. What is it? Fine by me. Yeah.
Am I still over encumbered? Stable Wi-Fi, Alright, so do you know what we're gonna do? Yeah. 800, I mean, sorry, 300. That's fine. I'll take a bit of a loss. I don't mind taking a bit of a loss if I know for a fact I can... Problem is I just hope that Veronica isn't, you know, dead. Bro, imagine if there's a time limit.
Hey there.
That would be, I would be screwed.
Can do.
I would be screwed.
See ya.
What is it? Fine by me.
Oh wait, I'm guessing he just dropped it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Thanks, Boone.
Hey there.
He's like, I ain't carrying this. What do you think I am, stupid? Yes. Yes, I do. I think you're stupid. Anyway, how am I feeling lately, like physically? That's a good question. I mean, I still feel mostly tired. I still feel mostly tired these days. I am getting like, I mean, I've still got to go and get my chest looked at, but, well, I just don't want to sit in fucking A&E, bruv. Like, dude, I know it's more like, I know technically I should, it's not, to be fair, it's not even an emergency, technically, even though the doctor's like, oh, we should get you checked out for an ECG, just because, you know, you're saying about chest pain and stuff, but I was just like, well, I've had it for ages. Like, why am I gonna sit in A&E if is it, like, bro. Yo, uncle, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm just looking for stuff to sell so I can, like, got a super stim there. Does he somehow have... No. I thought he was gonna have, like... Oh, what it's called?
See ya.
We might have to go and pick Veronica up. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick Veronica up. I don't really wanna... Alright. Right, how much would it be to go down there? So, I mean, how far is she? She's like all the way down here. $309. Right, I tell you what, guys. Let me just quickly grab a drink. I'm gonna quickly top up my cup. And I'm probably gonna put a bottle of water in there for, well, actually I'm gonna do a couple. I'm gonna put a couple of bottles. And I think we got a level up as well, so I think we're gonna be good for a while. But yeah, anyway, be right back, one moment. Back. Oh. Yo, dog, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry about that. Went to get a drink. Ugh. Man, okay, this is gonna be interesting. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference now that we've got, the Legion after us again. I think it's because of Boone. I think if I didn't have Boone, but the thing is, what's on the cards? Oh, what do you mean? Like what are we doing? So I need to go and rescue Veronica because she seems to be passed out. Usually can't get. What do you mean?
What is it?
Oh right. Yeah. I mean, we can get rid of him, but we're still gonna have. What's it called? The frickin' Legion after us. Because he's too precious. Yeah, he's too good as well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, like... We're gonna get ambushed to hell, but like... Screw it. Yeah, no, I had to check. I was like, wait. So I know some followers, it's been such a while since I played this. Alright, where? Veronica, yeah. You're back. What kind of playthrough am I doing? It's just, I don't know, I'm just playing through it again. It's been a long time since I played through this, but I think what I might do is, I think this is going to be a long playthrough, to be fair. This is a heavily modded playthrough though. So I'm playing with, I think it's called Wildcards. Wildcards Modlist. It's got over 900 mods in it. I got back into it myself a few months back, 200 hours later. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest, like... This is the passion though, man. This is when game devs had actual... Well, I say game devs still have passion. This is when Bethesda had passion. Oh, sorry, wait. I take that back. Obsidian. Bro, how does it feel? Like, I wonder how it feels to be Obsidian and Bethesda. That Obsidian still can't top New Vegas, and Bethesda can't get rid of the fact that the best Fallout was New Vegas. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Actually, so goated this game, man. I can't get enough. Going for 100%. Oh, good luck, man. Yeah, Blade was telling me about Viva New Vegas. I don't know what that mod list is like. I've only heard it's like, Vanilla Plus. I think with wildcards you can do Tale of Two Wastelands, so you can get Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Man, I'm telling you, like... Do you know what? At the end of the year, I still feel like... Bro... What's the install process like? Oh, how did you install Viva New Vegas? Because if you installed it through Wabberjack, it's pretty much the same thing. The install process was pretty. I think it's pretty much the same. I don't know, because I don't like use Wabberjack. Yeah, so if you use Wabberjack, it's pretty much the same. Goodbye. God damn it. Stop. Give me a minute, I need to grab my sniper.
Gonna fix this. Me and Coach are out of here.
Ow! I knew that was gonna happen. Boone, I like you. I really, really do. I mean, that's how we get the other stuff, and that's how I make money as well, is by taking their stuff, repairing it, and selling it. But this Modlist does make it a wee bit harder. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, playing a... I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing old games, by the way. Nothing wrong with that at all, but just think. If you're playing with a modded... modded version of, say, Fallout New Vegas or even Skyrim, it's better than a lot of, like, AAA games that are coming out recently. Like, what AAA game, apart from GTA 6, is even interesting? I know some people will say Battlefield 6, but here's what I'm gonna say. Look at Black Ops, yeah? Black Ops 6 comes out last year. They get so bored that they want to release Black Ops 7 a year after. Like, what are we doing? That's insane to me. Where's Command and Conquer, bro? Where's, like, all these other games that used to be, like... Yeah, I just feel like we're, like... Yo, cheers for the follow. I just feel like we're just stuck in... Well, I wouldn't say stuck, because the thing is, there's some really good games coming out, but... I feel like with the companies of old, I think... I know I said it earlier, but I honestly think they're past their best, man. Some kind of Fallout remaster is definitely on the horizon, whether it be... That's true, but here's the thing. I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it, because... if they do a full-on remake, and they don't at all use the previous engine, why? Because here's the thing. Look at Oblivion Remastered. Look at Oblivion Remastered. How many people are playing that right now? And this Black Ops doesn't even look like Black Ops anymore? No, it doesn't. But since when did Call of Duty Black Ops even look like Black Ops. It stopped being Black Ops when, you know, probably be similar to how they remastered Oblivion. Well, see, this is the thing. The amount of issues there were with Oblivion, like, I don't want them to tie 2 engines into one. Because that would just piss me off. Looks like Fortnite. What, Oblivion? Oh, you're talking about, fucking... I was like, what? You're talking about, freaking Call of Duty. Call of Duty is just... I just see it as like another, FIFA game, you know what I mean? I ain't picking it up.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah. Nice. Perfect. Alright, so I'm probably just gonna try and go down there somehow. Even if they did bring out a remaster, is it gonna be better than what... I mean, here's the thing. I'm just gonna say this. Yay and nay. Oblivion Remastered was like... Did they make it better than the original? They made it playable. They made it more playable, but it still crashes. But a lot of the crashes are to do with... So... Like... I would just honestly say... Stick with the mods. Stick with the mods. Because the thing is, like, Unreal Engine is good. But, like, I mean, I've said it multiple times before. The creation kit, I'm sorry, is way better at mods than Unreal Engine. I don't think Unreal Engine will really reach that sort of... Like, the reason why I'm saying that as well, by the way, is because Skyrim and a lot of these other games that Bethesda come out with, when people mod these games, they actually like, I think, didn't they turn Morrowind into like a freaking...
Spotted.
Didn't they turn Morrowind into like a small game engine? Very minimal bugs. Only problem with Unreal is how demanding that. Yeah, so that's the thing as well. And I'm gonna be honest, like, I do take the mick with Oblivion Remastered because some of the characters look like they went deep down into the uncanny canyon. And bear in mind, I didn't say valley because canyon explains it much better than anything else. Because, oh my god, the characters are so uncanny, bro. By the way, like, no diss to the team who actually, you know, that tried to get that game running, but the problem, the thing is, right? Yeah, Spotted. Unreal is also demanding.
All clear.
But the other issue that they had is by sticking one engine on top of the other, not only are you having the same problems as before, you kind of look... It's funny. To be fair, it's funny. And some people are into like uncanny stuff, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with it at all. It's just funny. Because personally, I still prefer Skyrim. Personally, I still prefer Skyrim. And Like, I don't really want them to put that into Unreal Engine. It doesn't need it, really. And if someone says it does, no, get yourself onto Webberjack. Go and have a look at some of the mod lists for Skyrim, and some of the mods or mod lists are really well done, especially when it comes to like the visuals. Oh my god. But like I said, like, I still enjoy playing Oblivion Remastered, don't get me wrong. It's just that a lot of people are obviously saying about, like, you know, optimization and stuff like that. And that to me is the worry, really, more than anything. Because, like, imagine you need, like, a 5090 to be able to run, like, a game that was being remastered from, like, the 2000s. That's insane. How did that miss? There we go. What the hold up! What is that, bro? Ah! Ouch! That flamethrower! What the hell was that, bro? I'm getting wrecked. Bro, he came out. You know the oh, what's it called? You know that mission in GTA? And they all come out with a big, massive machine guns. That's what that looked like. I was just like, I'm done, bro. I'd be like, the game runs well, just upgrade your PC. Yeah, I remember he said that about, what was it? Starfield? To be fair, Starfield was not badly optimized. Is not badly optimized now. It was pretty bad when it first came out, I will say that. That was pretty bad when it first came out, I will I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it was still like, yeah. At the end of the day, if they release Fallout Remaster, it brings more money and interest in the IP. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, like, I still... I think, personally, until Bethesda do a complete flush out of their company, and I mean, I'm talking about like when they do like a head-to-toe, sort out their management, sort out whatever, try and figure out why, try and figure out the communications, the workflow, and everything like that. I think until they do any of that, I don't think their games are going to get any better. But I do see your point about the remaster. I think, personally, I think it gives people chance to actually to experience Fallout, at least Fallout 3 or even Fallout New Vegas. You know, just need to swallow their pride and outsource to other devs more. I wouldn't necessarily say so. I think, personally, like, they could learn a lot from CDPR. And what I mean by that is, I'm not talking about... And by the way, I've seen so many people say, oh, Bethesda need to learn from Larian Studios, Baldur's Gate 3. No, they don't need to learn from that. They need to learn, in my opinion, what CDPR did, because what CDPR did is they changed why Cyberpunk came out really well after 4 years with that DLC when they'd done a 2.0, 2.1. The reason why that was so well received like years after is because they changed the CEO, they changed the project lead, they changed their workflow, they changed all the different bits that they needed to change, and they got that project better than it was on release. Be open to criticism. Yeah, that's another thing as well. I think Todd is, at least from what I've seen, Todd seems more open to it. But I mean, again, like, I don't know. The problem as well is Bethesda's under Microsoft, so I like my opinion of if they're gonna get better is just it's more I don't know. They just need to stop trying to reinvent the wheel and just improve upon things people already like. Yes. Starfield, like, I think Starfield proved that they couldn't really write without their own source material. Like, Starfield is literally the definition of it's Elder Scrolls mixed with Fallout, but they tried to, like, bundle everything. It's yeah. They try to do something new with it, which, okay, fair enough. I think every company is, or at least every game dev has the right to try something new. That's fine, and to be fair, that ignites, you know, creativity and whatever else. But the problem with that is, you have to also understand that they also have to understand that that comes with its own problems as well. Like, for example, like what you just said, they don't necessarily need to reinvent things. They just need to figure out what they've got, what they do so well, and just improve on the things that. And I mean, just tidy up the things that they're not so good at. Like, on the back end, it's okay to come out with, say, I mean, to be fair, like, with Bethesda, the thing that I like about them is that their stories are modular. And what I mean by that is, a lot of the games, I know I'm just wandering around, I'm still trying to, I'm actually wandering around without a map. Go back and then down. But yeah, they need to, like, they just need to work on what they're good at. I mean, they just need to do things that they're really good on. Fair enough, they wanted to do, you know, they didn't want to just have, like, Elder Scrolls and Fallout, but I think that's what they're well known for right now. But, what I will say with Starfield is that their engine is definitely, there's definitely some improvements there. But here's the thing, I think that engine is, number one, not being utilized the way it should be. And I think a lot of but then again, I mean, I don't really know what's going on in-house, so I can't really, I can't comment too much on, oh, well then all they have to really do is this. But from what I can gather, it's their frameworks that they need to work on. Because the thing is, everyone keeps saying about, like, their game engine is just outdated. It's not. Their framework, the frameworks that they've been using for a long time, is definitely outdated, and you can tell that they use it in near enough every single game because it doesn't just play the same way. And don't get me wrong, like it's okay having frameworks that work and but it's like, for example, I think the best example of this is the melee system. Their melee system is absolutely terrible. Some people might disagree, but look, I'm just gonna say this: for a new game, their melee system is so outdated. There was no innovation necessarily on their melee. It's just pretty much the same, you just click buttons and that's it, sort of thing. It's like, there's no flashy, like, I mean, it doesn't have to be flashy.
They want me to let me help you.
But like, if they
Shot of whiskey might feel the pain.
if they made it so that there's like the best. Do you know what? The best way of putting it, their best combat system was Skyrim by a long shot. And some people might be like, "What do you mean by that?" Well, the thing is, where are these shots coming? I don't know where these shots are coming from. This is dangerous. Fine. What's she doing? No idea. Thanks for the brief chat. No problem, man. Enjoy New Vegas and keep at it, man. Might drop in A. Well, I mean, again, I appreciate the fact that you dropped in and you subbed. It helps me out, man, and I'm glad to have the chat, man. I love talking about, like, Bethesda games. I like talking about any game for that matter, man. And man, what is this? Ooh, traveling merchant. Have a good one, Andrew, man. Have a good day, sir. Right, give me just a moment. Right, let's wear this. We're able. Yeah, there we go. Yo, Mohammed, how's it going? Hey, I'm good, man. How about you? Dude, I'm getting wrecked today. I need to find that traveling merchant.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's...
That. Laser rifle, yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
New Vegas, such
Stay
a
safe.
great game. Telling me, dude. Freaking love playing this game. Remember the first time playing through this, and I was like, dude, this is actually insane. Right, we just need to continue down. We need to go and rescue Veronica. Problem is, I can already tell we're gonna struggle. We need a remaster of it, just like Oblivion. I think we need a remake. I don't want it like Oblivion remastered. I'll tell you why. I think the fact that sticking 2 game engines into one wasn't a great idea. So with that being the thing, and obviously the optimization, the problem that I found, in my opinion, was the fact that a lot of the problems were like the same. You were talking about it a little while ago. Yeah, basically the same sort of thing. But it's like, while I do agree, I think we should get they should do like a Fallout 3. In fact, they should do a bundle, Fallout 3 and New Vegas remaster. It'd make them money, but at the same time, I'm just like, I want them to at least put in a better effort when it comes to optimization, instead of just tying two engines into one. I think a complete remake should be good enough. I think that would be even better in some cases. They could even keep the dialogue the same, the quest the same and stuff like that. It just needs a whole rework.
I've still got guns and ammo. Sure, no problem.
Oh, I don't know what the difference between... She still doesn't have great ammo. Her missile launcher, cheaper than a sniper. Battle rifle. And I will say though, there's some remakes actually coming out that I'm actually interested in anyway. But yeah, if I'm being honest, I think you can make your own bullets though. I forgot about that.
It's
Yeah,
good
you
to
can.
Hear that Prim has accepted our law.
Welcome to the 188 slop.
Wow. That's a talent in and of itself. Being able to talk and drink at the same time. You're like, welcome to... Because...
Let me...
I should replay Fallout 4 and improve... Do you know what? Tomorrow, I'm gonna start putting out some polls from tomorrow. I don't know if I want to play Fallout 4 though. See, I still prefer Fallout New Vegas, man, to Fallout 4. I don't know. True alcoholic right there, I know, right?
You bet. Come back.
Dude, do you know what other game that I want to play? You'd spend hours on it? Bro, I still want to play freaking Command & Conquer Generals. Do you know what? I might, I don't know. So many things I want to do. I think I'm just going to organize my thoughts a bit this week. Just a wee bit. We're gonna go back for Veronica and then we're just gonna like, bounce out.
Got you in my sights. All right. It's over.
But yeah, I mean, I've noticed that people seem to enjoy my Fallout New Vegas playthroughs anyway, so like... Dude. Sorry. By the way, it hasn't crashed. I'm just checking something real quick. They got worse aim than Stormtroopers, I know, right? Speaking of Stormtroopers, I'll be playing, what's it called? Star Wars Outlaws! I'm joking. I'm joking. We're not playing Star Wars Outlaws on Wednesday. We're playing something better than Star Wars Outlaws. Starfield with the Star Wars mod list. Much better. Much better. By the way, I've added more mods that make it even more interesting, so yeah. Bro, it's insane. Some people who have got Starfield and is like, oh, I've spent too much time in Starfield, I can't get a refund. You enjoyed Star Wars? If yes, get the Star Wars mod list. It does better than Star Wars Outlaws, and it does better than Starfield. Like, that's a win-win to me, bro. I mean, I'm not even a Star Wars fan. And I would prefer to play that over Starfield. I know that sounds really like. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still enjoyed playing Starfield, but like, it's just way more enjoyable with the mods, man. So I'm just trying to find out where winds meet. There's some new horse mod. What do you mean? Why would you need that? You can already do that kind of stuff in. I mean, no, I get it actually. You could do better, really. And melee animations for yes, that's something I've been saying about Bethesda games at the moment is their lack of Yo, hold on. But yeah, their lack of what do you call it? Innovation on the melee side has been really bad lately. Oh, Force Lightning. Yeah. I get what you're saying now. Yep. So I just want to bring this up real quick. By the way, if you guys haven't already, I know I'm kind of hyping this game up as well myself. By the way, I'm still playing Fallout New Vegas. I just wanted to showcase this for a minute, just for 1 minute. It's gone past 1 million pre-registrations. If you guys haven't pre-registered already, I would suggest pre-registering yourself. It's free. The game is free when it comes out. Yes, there's cosmetics, but you don't need to pay. It's a free-to-play game. I would solely check it out if you're into this type of game. It's an open world RPG where you I think it's set. I can't remember what era of China it's set in, but it's like it's a very good game. If you want to know more about it, it's on the website. By the way, I am not even sponsored to even talk about this. I'm just hyped about it. Bro, like, so what's the difference? Like, I mean, I know, don't do that to me. But yeah, there's tons and tons of things. As it says here, if you're really into the game. By the way, I know there's people that have been saying about like microtransactions. It's a free game that, yes, even though it is online, that's because there's two components of the game. So you've got the solo part, which you can still play solo. Then you got the co-op, and then you got like it's not quite an MMO, but it's like what's the best way of putting it? Let's call it online. It's an online game. Though they did say that I think they're doing 30 vs 30 PvP, but again, there's no like pay to win features in this. This is the era of Chinese and Japanese games. Yeah, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. This, bro. I played this in closed beta, and I was just like, "Oh my god, that's insane." I know that they put 10 million registrations. But I'm gonna be honest. The fact that it's past 1 million, I think people are actually looking forward to this game, and I think that's fine. It's looking good though. But like, if you actually think about it, like, yeah, they might have microtransactions, but it's to help pay towards the server, and again, as well, it goes towards the developers that have also made the game, and to bring it to us in a free fashion. It's rare to see a game that, I mean, Wuthering Waves has a really good story. I'm gonna go back into Fallout New Vegas now. Don't get me wrong, Wuthering Waves has a really interesting story. and I love the story. I love the music, sound effects, the combat. Pretty good game. But where Winds Meet is like a step. It's like many steps ahead of that, man, in my opinion. But again, like, I'm very biased because I like to create my own character. But apparently, I can also see like people role-playing in that game. So it's like, again, like I would solely like recommend it just based off what I've played so far. Pretty long. It's a pretty long game, especially for the beginning. So like the beginning, by the way, because they're only doing 2 regions, they're saying that's about 150 hours in total gameplay. Roughly. But I think like the campaign is like 50, I think it's like 30 to 50 hours, which is normal. Just bear in mind, like, it costs money for a free-to-play game. I still find it funny that people complain about a free-to-play game. Like, yeah, I don't like pay-to-win in free-to-play games, don't get me wrong, I'm one of those type of people that I don't like that. I think that's kind of pointless. Because then all those people that come into the game, and it's like, you know what I mean? I'm excited for the next, but I did see that Black Myth Wukong is coming out with another game and DLC. Bro, the fact that I'm gonna say this. The fact that they're coming out with a new DLC and they said that they're making a new game, that's insane, dude. It's like they're like, guys, while you wait for Black Myth Wukong's new game, here's the DLC. Well, they didn't exactly release the DLC, but they're, you know, that's coming out at some point. But I'm guessing that's just to basically tie it over till when. I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty good marketing in a way, because it's like you're keeping people interested in your game until, you know, until your new game comes out. Thinking steps ahead. The other thing as well is, I mean, we got what is it, Crimson Desert, which I was hoping was going to come out this year. But it's not, so it's like, yeah, cool. The World of Journey to the West and Wukong's Myths can be a whole series, just like Assassin's Creed. Oh, I think it'll be a lot better than Assassin's Creed. Especially if they keep the same writers. That's the only thing that I would say to the devs of Black Myth Wukong. Stay together, man. Make games together. Do the best you can to not let go of those writers. Don't do a Ubisoft. These sounds are freaking wild, bro. Alright, come on, we're out. We saved her, and now we're legging it. Go, 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 go. But yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. This is something that I said also last year. I think they actually got robbed of Game of the Year, in my opinion, which is making me want to do my own Game Awards. imagine we do our own game game awards. Well, I might actually do that, especially with the like, especially if it's just us guys. I'll get all I'll try and get all like the props and everything. So guys, for the next game that has won the award for best music is Assassin's Creed. Woo! No, I'm joking. I'm joking. A lot of games were robbed. Oh yeah, I think even Ghost of Tsushima in a way was robbed by frickin' Last of Us. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Didn't you? It's cause I said Assassin's Creed 1 for music. I can't blame the game though, to be fair. Award and Ubisoft doesn't sound good in the same sentence. Yeah. The game was just like, what was that? The two games? Yeah. Nah, like I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I had my own, like, it would be somewhat biased. That's the only thing, because I mean I don't like Ubisoft. Personally, I would ban all Ubisoft products off my awards, bro. Some people will be like, "Oh, you're just a proper hater." No, not really. I mean, it sounds like it. I just don't like anti-consumer, like, dumb. And when I mean anti-consumer, I mean as in when you start treating your customers as oh, I think it's the gamer's fault. When I hear that, I automatically go, I rather not deal with your company. I would rather much suffer. Do you know what? This is what I would rather. I would rather play Starfield on like the first version that ever came out than any of Ubisoft's newer games. Because, if I'm honest, it doesn't make much of a difference. At least now it doesn't, because I've already played through Starfield. I already know I already know all the bits and pieces to it. Unlike Skyrim. Skyrim, I'm still picking up new things. Anyway, point of it is, it's a bit like, if I'm gonna put myself to sleep, I can just stick myself in a spaceship and I could be alright. The problem is, I can't be bothered to do that in Ubisoft games, man, because like it's kind of like both games can be like, especially like the what's it called? What was that game that I played? Valhalla? Oh, dude, that game was so boring. Like, once you've completed the game, it is so boring. Even Odyssey was boring. Rather play all official and non-official Souls and Souls-like games without. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I honestly think that we're probably gonna go into a time where I think we're actually going into that time right now, where it's no longer gonna be Ubisoft, EA, and Bethesda, even Microsoft. At some point, the tide is going to shift. The tide is going to shift. And some people might be like, well, I don't know, because Microsoft still... Yes, it'll take a bit longer for Microsoft to, like, get flushed down the toilet, but I mean, at the end of the day, they're still doing decent things. They're not entirely great, but they're not entirely bad either. Same with Sony. Even though they've done some really dumb stuff. Come on, what is with this loading screen, bruv? But like, I think we're at a turning point now where it's just like, if the companies of old can't keep up, there's just no point. Ubisoft need divine intervention from all religions so you can go back to how good they were. Yeah, no, you're probably See, this is another thing as well. It's like I was reading up stuff about even Star Citizen. They're hoping to bring out Squadron 42 next year, months after GTA 6. Here's the problem with that. How are they gonna know when to bring that out? GTA 6 could end up going, do you know what, guys? We're gonna push it back until October, November time, just so we could do these little tweaks so it's ready for launch. What's Squadron 42 gonna do after that? Release it into 2027? And apparently a lot of people are really annoyed about it because people are finding out that the money that was used for Star Citizen is now being used for Squadron 42. And they're like, well, that shouldn't be... That's technically... Like, they were like, that doesn't make sense. Why are we doing this? It's like, well, yeah, it doesn't make sense. I might have to, did it crash again? It doesn't like Novak. The problem is as well, like, when you're like, I just don't understand with some of these game devs as well. Some game developers, some of them are really good. For example, I would still say the people from Clair Obscur, they're pretty good developers. Like, I'm looking at some fan projects at the moment, like this guy who's making a Ben 10 game, the dude who's making an Arkham style Batman. There's some really good. Bro, I'm telling you, like that. This is the thing. Everyone keeps saying that gaming is dead. It's only because people are looking in the wrong direction. And to be fair, like, if we're being honest, most people on a console, like, if you talk to them about itch.io or GameJolt or like, you know, they're like, what site? What's that? Why would you go there? Bro, there's some other sites that you can go on that has some really good games, and there's some indies. And I think personally, instead of Like, I mean, to be fair, like, it's been going on a long time though as well. Unknown devs have at the moment. Well, that's the thing. Gaming isn't really dead. I just think, again, like, it's only dead when you only rely on one, like, for example, if I relied on, I don't know, if I relied on, say, EA and whatever, I'd be waiting a long damn time for a good game, bro. I don't mind giving indies a go. I don't mind trying out new games from other companies, or even, like I said, even solo devs. Heck, I played Space Spawn 2. And I said, well, okay, the writing isn't really there, but the gameplay, I mean, there's a lot of content. I think that's the downside of that game, is there's just so much content in that game. Like, if you want a space game, oh my god, that game is like overflowing with content, and it's still pretty good. It's not bad. It's, you know, it's done by one guy, so it's like, as long as you don't expect like AAA level quality in a lot of this. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I know some people are like, yeah, but the polish has got to be there. Some game devs have that kind of polish with their game, but you kind of have to go out your way to find them, and sometimes it is a diamond in the rough. And it also depends on the games that you're also into as well. And I think this is something that I've been saying that I wanted to do for a while, is like build a basic PC, because this is another thing as well. Like, there's so many people that want the newest and latest thing. Don't get me wrong, I kind of got the 1970 XT. I can't talk, but I'm just saying, there's some people that are like that, and some people are like, well, I kind of like, they're like, oh, I kind of want to go on PC, but I don't have the money. The thing is as well, some people turn them towards the wrong path as well, because they think, oh yeah, you should get the best of the best stuff. I would only recommend getting the best of the best that you can get for your budget. The better the parts, the longer the PC would kind of last, depending on, you know, how good the parts are and how good condition you keep your PC. There's tons of different things towards that. And also it depends on the game you play as well, and that's another thing as well. Like, for example, Trails in the Sky, I think that's Legend of Heroes. One of the remakes that was the, I think I played the I played the demo this weekend, and I was like, do you know what? This is an actual remake, because when you played the original, when I played the original, I was like, anyway, when I played the original, it was interesting because it was just turn-based. I mean, nothing wrong with turn-based, but it's like 2.5D. You could walk around and, you know, you can still experience the game and whatever. It was a bit of a pain to get running at first because it's a very, very old game. But anyway, they're doing a remake and stuff. Can't even handle a load of this. It's not my fault. Fallout New Vegas can barely run on like new PCs. That's not my fault. But yeah, anyway, the point is, like, if you're playing like Enter the Gungeon or like frickin' what's some of the other games like Undertale and stuff, why would you even need like a $1,500 to $2,000 PC, $2,000 or pound PC? That's a lot of money just to be able to run like Undertale and all that. And you don't really need to spend that much on a PC. I can't afford a PC. Well, it's okay, Nestor. Microsoft has got you. Just get the handheld. I'm joking. I think I spoke about this the other day as well. Actually, I think we're actually full on gonna get a PlayStation and Xbox crossover. I think it's gonna happen at some point. Like legit. And people are gonna be like, "What do you mean?" Watch. There's gonna be a day where PlayStation Store will be on Xbox, and Xbox Game Pass or whatever will be on the PlayStation. Watch. It will happen. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet, but in the future it will happen. I reckon it will. Because they're kind of already making moves towards like collaborating and stuff. Like spent around $2,100 on my PC just upgrading it for either gaming or work related stuff, aka Blender. Yeah, but that makes sense, bro. You're doing like modeling and rendering shit. Expensive, but at the end of the day, if you need it, you need it, you know what I mean? But look, at the end of the day, like, there's ways about going around getting these parts and stuff like that. It's just, a lot of the time it is just a waiting game. But the thing is why I always say consoles were and always are gonna be like the low budget gaming systems that, you know, is available to anyone without needing to spend an awful lot amount of money, without having to worry about, oh, this component, that component, blah blah blah. What the f... Holster your weapon. I sad. I don't like that noise. Sounds like someone's trying to whisper to me. I also had to help one of my friends who needed help making a road blueprint. Is a needed upgrade. Yeah, see that when you're doing those kind of things, it makes sense because, like, I mean, I don't know what the blueprint and all of that is. I'm assuming it's some form of like what is it? Because people don't just use Blender, or people don't just use Blender just to make models. They also make they also do it for oh fuck, what's it called? Because I mean, again, it used to be using like 3ds Max or something else to do like I think it was like construction. That's it. Yes, construction. It's turning from Fallout into Witcher real quick. Bro, I'm telling you, like, this game is insane with thingy and engineering. Yeah, this is why people are using Blender for that. It's free, it's efficient, and it does the job. I mean, back in the day, it was very hard to use, which is why people use like 3ds Max and all the other stuff. But now it's just all so easy to use now with Blender. Like, bro, even when it comes to like mods and stuff, it's so like What's the point in spending out like thousands of pounds a year on 3ds Max when you could do everything in Blender? Animations, modeling, construction, engineering, and all the other stuff. Plus, you got rigging and all the other stuff. Absolutely insane. You, like I said, it's like it's all there for you. Okay. We're back at the strip now. And I don't mean a strip club. Alright, I do need to like rest so I can level up something. I don't know what though. I don't know what to level. I think lockpick. Right, let's do a save. See if I can do sneak and lockpick. Ah! It heard my cries! It heard my cries! Some other apps are just expensive, like, or that's the one, AutoCAD, where you use it to for 2D and 3D designs, and you can do that in Blender.
Bang, 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 bang!
That's hilarious. Do we have another level up? Funny if we did. No! I don't know. Need to get into that building.
Found you. Take this.
What an idiot. What do you think he was gonna achieve?
Howdy.
Now, if I was playing this and I heard her say bang, I'd be shooting her without realizing. That's a kid,
What's
bro.
your problem, lady?
See you around.
Why would you shoot a kid? At least I think it would. Besides, why do they have guns? Oh wait, Van Graff is over this way. I need to figure out how to get into that building. Sorry, not building, the frickin'...
We've got stuff we're not even
I'm wondering
allowed
if
to
there's
sell,
like
people.
a way through the back that I can go in and get to the safe.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Yeah, I think we all would. Just kids. Blade. Can't be saying that. Oh my days. I'll tell you what, give me 1 moment, be right back. Blade is becoming his disciple. What? What the hell has been going on while I was getting a drink, bruv? Okay. Blade. Oh, wait, guys, I'm gonna go and save it.
Welcome back.
You're in luck. We've interviewed a few people for the Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not
Man,
even
I can't
allowed
wait.
to sell.
I can't wait to the new Lego Batman. Oh yeah, I did see that one. Bigger than Arkham Knight. Speaking of which, did you guys see Humble Bundle?
Bang, 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 bang.
Humble Bundle, bro, has got some really good deals going on.
Checks
Right
and
now.
services for hire over here.
I'm wondering if I should. I was gonna try out Batman Arkham Knight, but the thing is, like, I'm not really into like superhero games, and not really my kind of thing. Do it. Dude, there's so many things that I need to do, but I need to check the thing. Is it? I've never played it before. What's it actually like? Here, let me show you guys actually. By the way, I know this game site is owned by frickin' IGN, but who cares about IGN? They suck. But look at this, man. Humble Choice. This game, well, this game is obviously... apparently this is supposed to be really good. This is also supposed to be really good. This is like, I think people compared this with like God of War type gameplay, but like sort of like I don't know. There's a few games there. Right, let's have a look. Bundles. Dude, Dude, I didn't even see this proper, man. Dude, have you seen this bundle? Shadow of War, Fear, Batman, Arkham Knight, Arkham Origins, Shadow of Mordor, Game of the Year, Mad Max. Forget that one. Why did they stick that one in there? Batman Arkham City, Arkham Asylum. You own all of these games? I don't. For literally about a tenner. For 16 games. Mad Max is supposed to be really good as well. Bro, we're gonna have... Okay. We've got... Wait, how long before... What? Alright, I'll grab that. I'll grab that tonight. Didn't realize it ends in 2 days. Oh my god, that's lucky. What, you want to watch me play Batman and Mad Max? Could do. I'll have to, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though.
Hey!
All clear.
Got one. Time for some get even.
Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do all of these games, dude.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary? Do you have what... I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on...
End is night. Okay.
That you would have something for me. I've heard no such report. I'd have to check with my contacts before agreeing to... Now... Huh.
Hey, can't blame me for trying. Okay, I'll have to So I mean, I did do Devil May Cry on my channel. I guess I'll see how. I guess what I could do is do Batman Origins, and then see how that plays out on the channel, and I'll do the same for Mad Max as well. Yeah, I've been trying to. I think I was trying to get Mad Max for a while because I was just like, that might be an interesting one to play on there, thingy. Kind of original from the movie. Yeah, I did hear about that. Apparently people dogpile that game.
Need a bodyguard?
And made it very underrated. So yeah, when no shot, dude. You 100%'d all of them?
If it can be bought, it can be...
Wait, I mean, I'll give it a go.
Hungry? Thirsty?
I mean, if it's not my thing, it's not my thing, but at tenner, bro. Like, can't even say no to that, dude.
Welcome back. And? Good. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. Welcome back. Look around, and you'll notice two first.
No, I've not played Shadow of Mordor. I've been watching people play it.
Useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back. Bye.
Ah, just the person I was... My sister is very impressed with you, so luckily for you. No. That's not. I thought so.
Sure could use a drink.
Okay. Oh yeah. That makes sense now. Hang on, I've...
See you around.
Upstairs. And his genius. Yeah, I might have to give it a look. I mean, like I said, I think oh wait, hold on. Can we? Oh no, there's no way of getting down there, is there? Does anyone else know how to
See you around.
I'm gonna look it up in a minute. I probably will. It's just that I worry about with all these other freaking new games coming out as well. I mean, to be fair, doing Fallout New Vegas. What are you trying to do? Hey, dog. How's it going? So, I'm trying to get in here. But, obviously, this is the dumbest thing to do. Because they're all out here. Thing is, as well, it's going to be hard for me to lockpick the door. I'm just trying to think if there's another like entrance. Get in. Get to the safe. And yeah, but the only thing is it's kind of gotta get a high enough sneak.
See you around.
Well, we might be here for a while then. My sneak's only 21. Put buckets over their head and you'll be hidden. And kill them all.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
I don't have a stealth boy, that's the only thing. What I'm trying to do is get
Hey! I'm hit!
Sorry, Veronica. He was kind of in the way. Anyway.
See you around.
This is gonna suck. That's not a door. Go to Repcon, you can get plenty.
Lasers.
I could probably buy one. Though, how are we gonna sneak in there? That's another thing.
Plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
You done Fly Me to the Moon? No, I haven't done that one yet. Kinda worried about that one. Are they still here though? Won't you have the door open? Oh no, they disabled it. Never mind. I thought I could be cheeky. Nah, I'm not gonna cheat anyway.
Hey.
She does.
Welcome back.
Save and try picking.
Please let me.
Though, don't have to worry about the safe, because isn't that where I gotta go? Yeah, bro, I'm gonna get detected. You look, detected. There is no way. No shot, bro. We'll pull off a save. Yeah, I already did. There's no way that. Ah. Bro. Doing lockpicking is so much harder on this. Ah! Does it change every time you reload as well? It's such a shame that I don't have any more. You don't think so? Yo, Tyler, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. I'm just trying to get into this door. Bro. Turn around! Turn around! Turn around! Da 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 da. Go! I like how he doesn't even question why I'm like crouched. It's so funny. Yeah, it is gonna take a long time. Oh, I forgot about Delta Force. How many different game modes does Delta Force have? I forgot about that. Oh, I thought that was there, bro. Bro, imagine if it... Don't be doing that to me. Don't be doing that to me. If it is the default... I've actually had it when it's like that. Oh, let me... I've actually had it like that before. Do you know how rare that is, though? Yeah. It's there. Roughly, like... Gotta be roughly. Am I wrong? Friction shooter than Black Hawk Down campaign. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a long time, bro. You know what? I got a better idea. First and foremost, why don't I just level myself up?
See you around.
And you just killed everyone in the room? Bro, you know what will happen if I do that? I will die. They got plasma weapons. I'll get absolutely decimated. Wait. You can make Resident Evil 4? Oh, I probably could. Giving ChatGPT Plus to all Brits for what? Let's say anyway. Nukem.
Lasers, plasma, pistols,
Nukem! Oh, bro, who remembers that game? Duke Nukem. Dude. I swear, if you go and mention Duke Nukem to a kid now, they're like, what is Duke Nukem? Time to chew gum and kick ass. I can't do it in his tone of voice.
Aha!
Company.
Whoa! Bro, I remember playing it back a long time ago. Right, let's have a look. for Bro got decimated, I know, right? Come fly with me, come fly. Just curious, anyone who remembers Fallout New Vegas, that come fly with me, what? I'm pretty sure I have to watch out for Nightkin. Bro, I'm telling you this now. If there's Nightkin in that quest, I am dead. I tried. I got ambushed by Nightkin, and I rather not, bro. I got decimated so bad, I would rather not see them again. Ever. Let me go and see if the Kings have anything else for me to do. Yo, Joel, how's it going? YouTube autoplay got me here. Woke up hearing bells in my dreams. Bells? Bell. Oh. Well, welcome in, man. Hope all is well. I hope you enjoy Fallout New Vegas. But, good morning. You know what? I think I remember doing that with, I think it was on Twitch. When that happened.
Hi.
Fell asleep and then all of a sudden I ended up on like
Personal
some
space
next
meaning
channel. I was
anything
just
to
like,
you,
what the
lady?
hell?
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Nah, I'm gonna chill with my girl. Hey.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Things are tense on the Strip right now. The head of one of Mr. House's families was killed. Time to lay low, you ask me.
Yeah, this is sad. No, not really.
Come to Mick and Ralph's
There's kind
for
of
all
a
your
reason
shopping
for it though,
needs.
isn't there?
Come to Mick
These
and Ralph's
days.
for all your shopping needs.
You got people with high expectations and they don't even live up to their expectations of their own. Bro, I still remember like this one stupid video. It went, what do you think is the normal like what do you think is the why would you do that?
Hello there. Yeah.
They asked this person, they were like, so do you know the average amount of money, or do you know the amount of the average, do you know how much on average a person makes in said city? They went, 300,000. They went, are you stupid? In what world does the average person make 300,000? Bro, if everyone was earning 300,000 pounds or dollars, I don't think we would be, well, actually, we'd be in a similar predicament, but it'd be a bit weird.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Hello there.
Delusional world. I know, right? I was like, bruh, what are we doing? Like, what are you
Hello.
saying? 300k? More like 30. Like, at least in the UK, it's about 30, depending on where you work.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
And this is what I mean by like expectations and stuff. Like, you'd be lucky if someone was earning 300k a year, and then, you know, be doing everything I wanted to do.
Come
See,
to
for
Mickey
me,
Mouse
like,
for all your shopping needs.
if I earned 300k a year, I'd still be doing this. But I would try and, you know... Or even if I was earning 1 mil a year, I would still be doing this. I'd still be doing this. Even if I was earning like... Even if I was earning pennies, which I technically am, I'd still be doing this. Yeah, yeah, I would be investing money as well, because, but like, it doesn't make sense to... Nothing around there. I don't know why I was going around there to begin with. Trying to find... anything. Oh wait. Oh, that other that. Oh, I'm just trying to. Let me run back to the caravan thing real quick. We might have some quests for us there. I'm just trying to think of some quests that we can easily do, just to get our level up a little bit.
Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
Hey.
But yeah, like, at the end of the day, like, if everyone was, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, I would love for a world like that. Everyone could earn £300,000 without, like, you know, but here's the thing, everyone earning that amount would cause a absolute... That's another thing as well, is like... Some of them don't understand how the economy works. They're like, oh, but I want to be able to buy all the luxuries ever. How about just stick to, you know... Why do you have to be extra, man? I'm not saying this is like, I'm not saying it's everyone, but like, why do you have to be extra? I want to have all of the cars. I want a Bugatti. I want the next, bro, I want the next NVIDIA AMD CPU, NVIDIA graphics card. I want the whole lot. Do you see me going? No, bro. Because I'm smarter. Robberies will increase.
Caravan of two now.
I mean, in a way, yeah. Stuff will get expensive. Yeah, stuff would actually get expensive. It would be like, just because you set the bar up, it means that everything else would have to go up as well. Money doesn't buy happiness, exactly. People think it like, bruh. I think it if anything, it can actually make you more miserable. This is like, even basic clothes will be high. Exactly. Bro, like, I'm not trying to be funny. You see me going out and going, oh my god, I need I mean, I might go out and buy like new clothes or whatever, but do you see me going, oh my god, I want the newest and best piece of clothing. Bro, it's clothes. It's just to put on my body. Do I really care what, some people like to be able to, like, as long as, like, for some people, as long as they dress appropriately, they don't really care about what clothes they have. That's a felony, yo. They destroyed the, They destroyed the mailbox. Oh wait, where's the oh right, never mind. FBI, I heard that you've been posting nasty tweets on...
I've been waiting.
Well, that's not good. Little shits, mate. Sorry, Cass, you're gonna have to get up in your own time. Bought 5 suits, and because the colors of them would work and match amazingly each other every day, I had a new color combo, so I didn't have to worry about. Good idea. Imagine going groceries. I'll have 1 pound of your finest happiness. Bro, that would be funny. He can have some happiness right there. Anyway, you know what? I still remember like listening to this guy. He was just like, you know, this is one of the reasons why I order. This is why I get takeaways, so I don't have to cook. I don't want to go down the shop, look for a parking space. It takes over 20 minutes to find a parking space. Park up, get the groceries, pack them into the car, go home, and then put the shopping away. Because what, time is money, man. I'm wasting my time. I'm like, fair enough, there's some people that do it like that, but then it's just like, just because that's the way you live doesn't mean everyone else should live that way. That's kind of a... And I'm not trying to be funny, but living on takeaways is not exactly freaking healthy either. Like, bro, just imagine. Bro got violated even after death. Of course he did. It does exist. It's called beer. That is what Blade. That is what Sacrum would say.
Saw a monster rip a man in half at the Thorn.
Ironically, cooking costs less than takeout and will taste better and last longer even after you're full. And you learn how to cook.
Watch out for fiends.
Bro,
Going
these...
to place me a good bed at the Thorn.
I don't think some people actually understand as well. Bro, if you're... And this is the thing, like, some people will be like, oh, but I'm rich, I don't have to do that, blah, blah, blah. Bro. If the world goes to trash, you ain't got no money. I'm just gonna drive to McDonald's, and it's all ghouls. The only thing that you're getting from that McDonald's is an irradiated Big Mac. And maybe some leftover chips. You ain't gonna last. You ain't gonna last. Like, at least with some poor people, that they, like, so I'm saying some, okay? Because they know that they gotta live on a budget. They do what it takes to survive. They actually have survival skills. Money is not survival. Not always. But if you don't know how to cook, oh my days, like, dude. I mean, technically cooking is not that difficult, depending on, like, what you're trying to cook. But, like... I'm surprised that some people be like, my girlfriend... Yeah, that's not even a flex, that's just... To me, that's not even a flex, bro. Like... Oh. Get your wife to do it for you, okay. You're basically just telling me that you don't really know how to cook. Eh, but it's a woman's job to cook. Okay. If it's a woman's job how to cook, yeah, then why is it that when you go into a restaurant, it's mostly men? I've seen some people try to make that fucking stupid dumbass fucking explanation. I'm like, fuck off. It's like, it doesn't make sense. If that was the case, bro, why would I cook? It's such a stupid mentality. Like, how do they think people in the army frickin' ate? They would have chefs in the army. And what are they? You don't get, well, don't know about now, but like, bro, I don't even know where where is, all I wanted to do is go to the frickin' caravan, over that way. I'm trying to learn how to get there without using thing all the time. I'm just mindlessly running around. My uncle still owns a restaurant here in Iraq, and I learned from him and everyone else. Bro, like, that's actually I mean, again, it's a skill that you really need. Get burgers mid-combat. No, you shut, dude. I wouldn't even know, because I've never been in the army, but I mean, I wouldn't, to be fair, I wouldn't be able, I wouldn't even pass the frickin' physical exam. My body is just, I don't know, it's fucked, bro.
Hey there, you looking?
two-handed axe. But .308. Let me see, what does this take? 556. With fries aside? I'm not going to be using armor piercing rounds anytime soon, so...
See ya.
My family been in the army, and aside... That's sick. Like, so that's what you do? Like, hold on, they just make, whatever groceries and make food during deployment. That's actually pretty sick. I can't remember where you go to.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Alright. Right, be right back. One memento, and then we're gonna go and see if we can get some more quests, so I can get some more money and stuff like that. Yeah, unless the base or camp have food tent. Oh right, okay. Well, I mean that makes sense. Anyway, one moment. Basic survivals. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one. Lots of little things. The paint on the... I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
Well, that makes sense.
All right. Certainly.
Alright. Turns out,
Hello there. Well, you know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work. Like I said, talk. The name's Hostetler. Don Hostetler. See ya.
Cheers, man.
Welcome back.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Keeping quiet.
Why? Was it... At least I'm not drinking from the frickin' toilet, bro.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in the...
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. What's up?
Let's see... Is this really it? Wonder who's the richest man? Let's have a look. Apparently Legend of Zelda is getting a remake. Let's have a look. Fallout. Who is... they is it not House? House in Fallout New Vegas is consistently considered one of the wealthiest individuals owning New Vegas and controlling large resources. Yeah. Other wealthy figures include Frederick Sinclair, a pre-war financier, Alistair Tenpenny, not Thingy Tenpenny from GTA San Andreas. He's from Fallout 3. And members of the wealthy Brahmin barons in the new NCR. There's quite a few of them. You could argue the Courier and the Sole Survivor. Oh, you mean after the war? Yeah, that's what I mean. House is technically considered as, like, I suppose if hey Goodman, how's it going? Welcome in. I suppose if you're I suppose if you haven't killed House, he's technically the richest, or one of the, at least. But yeah, you could argue the sole survivor and the courier. I'm just trying to think what, who else could be considered the richest in Fallout? I really don't know. The Institute, maybe? I guess at some point he transitioned to the current currency. Not necessarily. Don't forget he controls resources. Resources is basically the most valuable thing in Fallout, right? Just want to deliver a message. Oh, I'm just trying to... Suppose we could go to the headquarters. I'll be playing this tomorrow anyway. Tomorrow I'm gonna try and like I'm gonna try and look up some, well for tomorrow I'm gonna try and look up some quests that we can probably do. But we're gonna have to be careful because obviously we're being hunted again, as it seems. I thought they stopped with hunting us.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take it.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping to...
Tur's gonna deliver bullets to their faces. I was hoping there was going to be at least a workbench. Okay, there's a lot that we got to do, man. A lot. I might go back to the strip and see if there's any quests there, but yeah, we'll see. I'll tell you what. We'll leave this for tomorrow, because what I'm going to do now is I need to run Rise of the Ronin. I need to do a couple of tests. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when our next go live or when the next video or videos drop. I need to figure out what's next. But guys, oh yeah, feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. Also, like I said, so moving forward, I think I'm gonna run a couple of polls, and yeah, we'll see how things go. Because I think even this weekend I might actually try and do something different, because, well, yes, Wuthering Waves is coming up with like new content and stuff like that. That's all well and good. I'm fine with that. Still waiting for Neverness to Everness to. I don't think that's gonna drop this year. I really don't. I don't know. When is Neverness? Neverness. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's gonna drop this year. Possibility. It could possibly come out like maybe like late this year. But we'll see. In any case, apparently, hold on. The closed containment beta test, which began on July 3rd, 2025, is expected to conclude before the official launch, with the release date likely to be announced afterwards. Wait, July 3rd? Hold on. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, because I mean they're at Gamescom, so maybe give them. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But anyway, so yeah, there's that. There's the thing that I got to grab, which is the bundle. A few other things as well, and then I think what I'm gonna do from next week, from tomorrow, sorry. I'm going to put up some polls and hopefully see what you guys think of what I should do on Monday, because that's all I'm doing with my time right now is I'm doing Fallout New Vegas on Monday and Tuesday, so I don't know. I'll see how things go, man. I'll see how things go. But anyway, I'll be playing this tomorrow, so if you enjoyed this, I'll be doing some more tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully we get some more news about other games as well, and I'll try and cover that as much as possible. See you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. Cheers for tuning into the stream, and I hope you have a good day.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can't I?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.